Okay, that's done. Oh, baby. I love how I get to play the video game once more. Some pre-map gaming. Veg. There's one more bed left. Interesting.
Sure.
Good night.
Rest well, gamers. I definitely need the HP back. I find it hard to sleep. It's good at time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back to
Nothing on the mind.
I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Probably have Joanna return any Magla keys you got on Shara Drias too, just in case. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Time to go to sleep. Eepy.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe.
Confirmed
we
addicted.
Lydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night. Barb, this is how I play JRPGs.
Time marches on.
I play them until they're done. Every waking hour that I have possible to play it, I just play it.
Now,
Oh, it's this
prepare to
bozo
hear the
again.
race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
Luckily, we're
Uncertainties of the
20th.
exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of Sea Monsters and Savior of the People, our very own Sanctifex Fodder!
Wait, no, I just started the first challenge. Ain't no way.
Not actually being in the race, but in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo. Furthermore,
Godot's a little punk ass.
Everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be.
Based.
Now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man. Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
True, that's me.
Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Russon, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she
Hey,
plans to put
didn't
a
she drop
price on
out?
every wealthy head if
Luis,
she
but
takes
pronounced
the
like
throne.
Luis. Oh
What's wrong
no.
with that? If they're sitting on most
I have
of the
some bad
kingdom's
news.
money,
He is
they
not
can
the
afford
good
to
guy
hire
here.
little extra security every day. Let him sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians.
Fucking
Besides,
racist.
nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
What the hell is Katarina doing up there still? Da bell.
And that's the bell.
That is the bell.
Ladies and gents, it's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne.
Yippee!
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we
Yeah,
are
look.
ready to announce
She's not there.
their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady.
How do you get your hair to stand like that?
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes. Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their
These are some weird weird. Look, it's not her fault that the church is the church, you know?
It is time we put an end to
You know
this
how church boys be.
misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Alderbury will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now,
Sideburns mustache is crazy. That's true.
let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Yeah. If I was him, I would also
They are
leave pissed.
bastardly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
If you anyone, Juno the stand user, true.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
True. Anyway, crack open a cold one.
We won't even
It's
know if
more
the
orange
police
soda.
give the order.
Either way, we're bound for Alderbury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
True. Hello, Luis. Not you,
Back,
Dr.
Lord
Docket.
Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
That's been literally a day.
One has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect
That's
from those
true.
Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance.
Dracodios.
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 Does Draco imply something to do with
Dracodios.
dragons, I presume?
The dragons.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Easy.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Ah, shit.
May we both find success.
Do you know what suck at Among Us? No, no. See, that's what everyone loves to think, is that they look at someone lying, that they know was lying, it's like, you would suck at Among Us. In Among Us, they'd be like, no, 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 it wasn't me, I swear, it wasn't me, it wasn't me, it wasn't me. No, don't kick me out, I swear to God, it wasn't me, they're lying, they're lying. And then it's like, you know, you're just making yourself look suspicious, you stupid idiot. Yeah, exactly, that's sus.
Well met, eh?
What was I doing? I'm searching for clues.
So foolish.
You're the elder. You got some nerves. I'll tell you, show my face of a believer. See to prove your status. That's true. I did do all these things.
Hey there.
Oh, did you hear what he said through all that crap about there being pagans nearby? Well, wouldn't it just be the Mutsurati? To work. Good luck killing religion. Yerp. Have fun working. Point and laugh. Who knows? I might still be here by the time you get back. Sag. Mutsurati, no. Oh, anything. And I'm busy, so I'll be taking my... Hey, wait, anything's fine, so whatever info you have. You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else calling out to me? Yeah, just talk to a couple people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork. Talk to everyone. Choose the place you've been working to the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off at a tavern as patrons relaxing there. Sure, I'll take your advice.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Tavern.
Wonderful.
Yippee! I swear that's where the Mutsurati was, or at least near there. Hey, excuse me. Oh, you two. Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to an unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first, don't you just... No, I don't. Well then, let's talk to who owns this place. Fine, jeez. No need to be rude. Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here. I have a question. A divine lance. No, I'm not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mutsurati. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He's what about the lance? Sounds like we may know something. Any idea what he meant? Taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by Merchant's Bazaar. It's a Merchant's Bazaar, huh? Alright.
Let's go.
Let me take a boat, I guess.
Young man.
Young man. Alright, we're looking for a dude with a big head. At least something on his head. That's a candidate. There you are.
Well met, eh?
Hey, that Mutsurati over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
So true.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
Sick.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Denny seems cool.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums.
Naras, are you about to make our ship into a boat? Or our land runner into a boat? Or our boat into a boat?
Worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days.
Based in right answer.
Look, the whole Gladell mess. You really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
I mean, these two seem fine.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas.
And believe you me.
This old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right.
Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Not at all.
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Sure, why not?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We
Yep.
definitely crossed a line with the whole Bladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
I mean, for the most part, our ideals with Luis are like extremely similar. It's just that we don't take things by force. Make preparations and sail away. I don't need anything money-wise, so let's just get the fuck out of here.
Ready to depart.
Oh, time to weigh anchor already? You're not forgetting anything, are you? I'm good. Get a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for the trip into Virga Islands. Now that we'll set sail for new islands. I mean, this would be a perfect chance to throw those two into the ocean and watch them die.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh.
You can't just go straight there. Are all a right pain. We must go around and across, lest them carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good, rest assured, I'll get us through these waters to Virga Island, gently as can be. Yippee!
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the
I mean, they're
crown's
an island
legacy.
nation, so it's
There's
kind of
something
difficult.
there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So
Based.
the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Yeah. 2 murder hobos and like an RP party. Be like,
Gentlemen, feast your ears on this. The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing it.
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous, people. Treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
True, they have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land.
We can't teleport while they're there, because that would give too much away.
Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Probably just awkward, right? Oh, Stahl's fucking dead. Hasme got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Ha! Sometimes leaves his fishing gear on deck when he used to fish. Any fishing gear can use ingredients. 3 days. Having Juna and these brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. How are you doing?
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but I've got to admit the insides are impressive compared to the rest of it, at least. I thought I'd probably gotten used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. Yeah, you're going through it. That's fine. Let's head down to the engine room, see what's up down here. Nothing really. Check it. Never mind. It's not here. Up. Mind the rope, lads. We don't want you going overboard. Massive door leads to the end of the gunroom. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. How do I get up? Oh. To the deck. Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually.
Speaking of.
This is some runner you've man's put together, full of weird things that I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Fishing time? Sure. Bait.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I won't have any good bait.
Then...
Oh, my tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Let's go. Maybe it's all this staring at the water's running, but I'm starting to fit quite easy. Think like a fish. I suppose I'll give it a try. Well, a bite, and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Let's go. Oh, look at this. Well, I never. We've outdone ourselves, lad. Let's go. Thinking like a fish worked. Lord of the Lake and Queen Honey's jar.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. Yeah, calm waters. Us moving at like hundreds of miles per hour. Hate to say it, but that's the amount of time we call it a day.
As lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Making it to camp? Night.
Oh.
3 days to arrive. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. How are you two doing? You're gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown. Think again. Want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? What the fuck? I admit, I was half thinking the stinky little gun runner was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. Now, out of all the cannon runners, this one's pretty fast from what it is, yeah? Not that I have to set one foot on it without Lady Judah being here.
Oh my.
Go visit Mufo. I'm so bored. I'm not in the mood to sing. It should be nice to have someone to talk to. Sure. I don't think I have anything else to raise my endurance anyway. So now we have to find the Mutsurari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must accede.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it. Oh, of course. But don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared this whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. Feel like we shouldn't be talking about that. Whoa, what the fuck? Should be talking about that in particular. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit more? So it's the staying up late. It's the lack of sleep you usually get afterwards if you do that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yippee! A day. I wonder what I can make with that. I can make food without taking up time.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, the mugness is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. 2 more days. You see that is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll actually be like. Probably like extremely normal to like a boring degree. Oh, hey. What about new potential recipes? You want to make something? 1 second. What are you doing here, Basilio? You got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I can still get a halfway decent meal cooking. Let's cook. What do we got? I don't have the ingredients. Well, let's go to the pantry, see if there's anything in there I can steal. Oh, I took a shower. I gained 100 EXP for that. That's so fucking funny. Do get it twisted. Taking a shower does raise your EXP. Mellow milk and some spices. Maybe that's enough to cook? Ooh. Gradually recover HP while walking in dungeons. Gain immunity in the field. Sure, we'll make some benevolent bread.
Now then.
What do you mean to cook with dough today? In that case, you're right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. That's true. Dough is fucking... it's tough. But I was raised in a grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Oh, it's homemade lead. I'm going to demonstrate a proper technique, like this and that, haha. Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction, ha. I see, his feet are the perfect size for that. There's no time for rest. Should we err in the either time or heat, all our efforts will be, thus far will be for naught. True, baking be like that. You have the fluffiest bread I've ever seen. I present you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you are not ready. It's a speed cooking. I didn't take any time. Let's go. I wonder if it was the milk that helped make that one. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. So as you former knights are good for more than grandstanding, pretentious, speechless. We just finished the game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned to watchdog or no, it does us good to sharpen our tactics together. Not the cockpit. Where's the fucking staircase? I know Jonah's here. Found the cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. Keep hearing things at night too, and I don't know what it is. Ah, that's the worst. I don't have any bait. So that sucks. Okay. I guess in that case, I'll see if I have any new books. Yo, top secret poetry, do not read. Bold letters span the cover, do not read. Something tells me Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. Nor herself. It says not to read, but that doesn't mean you don't want to take it inside. May gain more courage. Yeah, I'll read the book. Frick it, eyeball. Cluster of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expressions is serious business for Juna. Feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passions has increased my courage. Writing so baller, it literally increased my courage.
Come look at this.
Oh, you like to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still,
ooh, that is interesting.
Not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
It's actually not that deep, all things considered. Wow, the sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor. This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Braillehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole nother level entirely. Del, are you sure about this? The water ain't gonna come down on us, is it? Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I secured today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. Oh, come on. They're just living their life, dude. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. Ha! So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Well, it's these thing barbs at every opportunity. It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I said those shiny scales would work excellent as dyes. Hulkenberg, me girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. As you wish. I shall catch enough that we shall all dine well. I'd rather you didn't. The supplies we received in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out.
All right.
Here.
Ah, here you are, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins
It
to
is
lose
stormy.
its shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Well, it be storming, so probably not outside.
What terrible rain. 'Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible...
Have you killed all the humans yet?
accidents
We're getting
too,
there.
But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Uchief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No,
didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis...
They are British, true.
Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great...
Offense intended to the Irishman? Damn. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Holy.
You having a laugh?
What's this monster problem? If Lady Judy gets hurt, is your neck on the line?
Seriously.
Bloody hell, can't these floating rest buckets... We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something. Fine, fine, Jesus. It's animated.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, or Del?
Let's go! Hey, Fallen. I guess I am live early.
Now, hurry!
How's the gaming? Good.
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Game itself is good. You're.
If we don't kill them.
I took a small break. What the fuck?
Don't get used to it.
We're just fighting a human.
Yeah. Come on over there.
Now's our chance.
Game's good. Not too far into it. Maybe like a third.
The bastard's legs. Stick to the body and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
Changing party. Press LB to access order in party. Switching members consumes 1 turn. Got it.
Go. You better be. Lend me your strength.
Yeah, I'll punch him. Me when I punch everything. Punch! Some kind of human, non-human. No, no. Enemies are human. Correct. See, I don't really have much for... I can go like this. Yeah!
Nice one, Stroll.
It lost all of its legs. Get owned. Bozo, get owned, get owned.
Are you alright?
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Sabaria. Ha! Random strike. Ink spew.
Feel heavy.
Malady, huh?
Stroll's been hit with sickness power. We're in trouble with him weakened.
Burn!
I call upon royal power within.
Let's see. The octopus. Yeah, it's Homo sabara. Slice it. I mean, 300 damage is still plenty fine. Heal. Ah, you can't heal. That makes sense. Punch! Ink spume!
Feel heavy.
Just like my buddy Eric. So true. Is MC a human or not? No, he's an Elda, which is not, as it turns out, a human.
No holding back.
Crit. Ah, man. Ooh, 4 hits though. Fuck it, we can win this turn. Power thrust. Easy. With an old guy. He's 18. That's true. He is only 18. A secret third thing. There's like 6 races, I believe. By the way, get absolutely fucking shit on, boss. Holy shit. Absolutely fucking owned.
Nice.
I have never.
Even I had bought.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Okay, that's a little creepy there, buddy, but you know, we'll work on that.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, somehow. I didn't like triple crit the legs until they were all dead.
Everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course.
Good, it is 9 races. You're.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
No, some of them are like teeth. They all have human features, is the thing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The face is probably the most. The last one we fought before this was like a big baby. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad we lived to see another morning. Very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, 'twas seen that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. Must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
Right.
Too true. Maybe a day off will get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. We should arrive at the island tomorrow. Manage to defeat the monsters, so why not thank everyone up for their efforts? In time like this, people tend to open up more. Questionable facial hair? Not at all. They fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we'd be sunk there for sure. God, how long have you been there for? Ah, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Might be a good time to improve things with him a little. This takes a day, huh? Yeah, let's talk. Talk with me. Even though I'm here to keep y'all in line, sure. But let's go topside. We'll be paying a Del Saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep my trap shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird shit. Like social mechanics. I'd say it's pretty similar social mechanics to Persona.
What the?
I mean, why the hell is it so small? Keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, are we gonna make it to Vergia Islands? Are you feeling anxious? What? No chance, mate. Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstition talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday in that wave. Apparently Sag. Not an issue. See those white crested waves out in the distance? Bet that means the storm currents get to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell, gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out there even now. That'd give any man the shivers. Everyone asked for. True!
Well,
You really seem to trust your brother a lot. Well, Dell's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a parapist charm. White sand rose. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown can tell you that. So this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dell gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I read my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon? And not one word of this to Dell. Not about the charm and not about me. You step out of line, I'm going straight to Lord Louise. No, his name is Mufo. And by that I mean I named him that.
Clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of
Never mind, it's Fumo. No. It's definitely not Fumo. His canonical name is Will, so anything else is better. Fumo? Yeah, you got it. This is Fumo. That's true.
What to pick?
Tomorrow's our arrival. Woof, we're finally done spending our nights at sea. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Visiting Verga Island tomorrow, yeah. You say you want to be useful to Count Luis, then you better put it in work. Remember, we'll be watching. Ba-ba. Distinct third Fumo? Exactly. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Not much like the sea at night. There's no knowing which way the waves are coming from. And when I think about actually falling in, could get a decent amount of inspiration. Oh, wait, there's someone else in here. Oh, hello. Hey. There's something to do. Kind of keeping me company. Sure, we'll spend time with Strahl at the moment. So I keep losing the stream. No! We have to retrieve a Mutsurai Divine Relic, all while two of Lewis's underlings scrutinize our every move. We put ourselves in a difficult situation this time. Well, we didn't choose that. It'd be one thing if we'd simply offer a bribe or talk some sense into them, but those brothers are dyed-in-the-wool devotees for Luis. As far as I can tell, they genuinely see Luis as some sort of hero. What do you make of our dear Count?
Right.
Plain and simple, he's a thief who is now attempting to steal the throne. Right, his military might be enough to win over some people, but what he's doing now is no better than common theft. For all else, he is a vicious despot who kills all who oppose him. Whatever your definition of hero may be, there's no doubt that he's the furthest thing from it. Ever since I awakened to this power, there's something I've come to feel very strongly about. Power isn't just for rejecting and destroying things that already exist. It's for building a tomorrow that's better than today. True! That's a real proper change people are longing for. A fraud pretending to be a hero like Luis can't be what they're looking for, right? True. Give me 4. Love to see it. You're not going to sleep, are you? Come, chat with me some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
Reverse that and then try to watch the music before bed. See ya, Fallen. Enjoy your vacation. Continuous.
A gambit to steal the public
spell,
gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing.
With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Well.
Oh-ho.
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems the weather will be hot and humid. I like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I didn't wish the same, but we must best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one. Maybe we should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster.
Narrowly. Flashback to the fight of me absolutely fucking crushing it.
Verga is a word given to the island.
Turns out, if you simply crit enough, you will win.
But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise.
Honestly. It's at least true that coming at them head on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
True.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt
Hold
off me.
on.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely You must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Really? Fucking rope net?
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have...
I don't know. We use our supernatural power to transform and break these ropes.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance?
It is
I wasn't
strange.
expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you.
Batlin!
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the crown theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
But thinks he's on the team. Honestly, that would be an insane last choice of a party member. The crier.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far.
That must be the
This
lance.
must be the reason for the dragon god's wrath.
Kind of base if it comes true. Exactly.
Everyone, please remain calm. Master Adeni, there are
He seems like he could be
from ships other than the trade vessels.
a party member.
We have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Thorn. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow.
Dude, it sounds like you shouldn't be here.
Please, else we shall never survive his wrath.
Bro, it sounds like your island is fucked.
Since time immemorial, When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned
I'm gonna try to
your
live
ship
there.
throne. You returned
True.
to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
Yo, love that cloak
I am
though.
a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly.
I would not trust anything these three-eyed people say. See that you, me when I'm Luis be like.
Will surely appease the dragon god.
She got that black target cloak. True.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
The green leggings though, those are kind of fucking wild. I don't know why they went with that.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
We did not get out, it turns out. We did not use our powers to control magic without igniters.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it. And the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second.
Yippee!
Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Count on it.
Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
I love that the Crier's like, yeah, I'm on the team. Fuck yeah.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the disease.
Level 100, one-shots everything. Hell yeah.
Lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right?
Yeah.
My friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Bum.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Denny!
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind.
consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right? Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader.
Well, we're getting a 3-eyed person on our team. I'm betting not this guy.
Safely returned.
You're not betting on. Who are you betting on?
Captain?
The sister seems good.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you...
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to...
It's all my
overcome the
fault, but you
temple's
need to do
trials,
this.
Then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay.
Bro found a Magma Hollow and is just chilling.
To the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
He might still be a candidate, true.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance.
True.
And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
True.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us.
We beat a dragon when we were like level 4.
Lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right.
True, we should sacrifice the elderly to the dragon god. That's the issue. I have figured it out.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Or kill God. We could kill God. That is also an alternative to our to that solution, is to kill the god that you have to sacrifice to. So you no longer have to make sacrifices. I think that's where we're going with this, to be honest.
We gotta prep.
Let's talk about what we need on the island. When you're ready, the island runner's there. Okay. New island PogChamp. New island PogChamp. A dog person. That's true.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Yeah, chicken, what's up? Is my headphones on wrong? No. Small dag man join us. I think that's I think that's likely as well. Let's see. Is there no information broker here? That is a bit problematic. Huh. Or it could be whoever you spent that one day with and got that item from is the one who lives. I think that's not a horrible way to handle that as well. No. Oh, I do have one left. Well, shit. I don't even know where it is in my list of things. Ooh, that's a good one too. Yeah. Is this up? The item shop? I do need some more items. I've used like all of them. I'm like shit out of items.
Hey.
Oh, little scenario girl. That's true. Is there anything you need? Yeah, I would like to sell some shit. Do I have anything to appraise? Ooh, I do. Balanced Balin bow. Ah, that's kind of trash. What do we got here? Scout's amulet. Agility +6. Skills and resistances when equipped. Appraise. The rod. Increases ice strength. Alright. I like to make sure I have 5 of those. Ooh. 5 of those. Frostbite. That might be something we run into. Anxiety. Man, imagine if like you could just cure your anxiety for $65. That'd be crazy. Alright, let's take weapon and armor shop.
What have we got here?
And weapon armor in charge of the arms sales. Also, from one of the trainers from beyond the lands received orders from a Lycon to sell a discount. Let's go. It works here. 20% off at all times. Let's go. Plus 100. Damn, that's crazy. Why do I only get like... Why do I only get like a minor upgrade? What's up with that game? Use a strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. If I could get that, that would be crazy. Prevents rage. It has high damage. I think we should look at armor first. Ooh, full moon robe. Greatly increases defense. Or I could get +5 magic, which is, oh, this is +3 to all stats. That's probably better than +3 magic. This is expensive as fuck. Holy. But not for $65 and never in America. True, true, true. All stats +3. What matters for a mage? Magic, agility, and that's it. Or I could grab +5 for like way cheaper. Yeah, I'll just buy +5 for way cheaper. You like lose a bit of defense and that's it? Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's see. Endurance +4. Prevents paralysis is what I have on. Strength +3. Agility +4 is kinda nuts. Increase evasion against fire, ice, electric, or wind. Okay, so these are really good. For obvious reasons. Stroll is weak to what? I think Stroll's weak to wind. I think. What am I weak to? I don't remember. Prevents paralysis. I do like not being able to be paralyzed, but... These are like really good. It's like a lot of defense up. Not for me, granted. It does give some evasion. And the 4 agility is very nice, too. You know what? Give me evasion. Just give me all of them. Fuck it. Eyeball. For agility is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Probably not that one. We'll probably get more elsewhere. Do we have enough to buy like a weapon of some kind? The weaker ones we can get, yeah. I mean, I could sell a little bit to get this big plus 100 boosts. Like, I have weapons I'm not fucking using. Can be purified. Okay, so we should probably purify what we can. Spider Lily Katana. This is trash. Is there anything we have, like, multiple copies of? Be purified, cannot be purified. Be purified, I'll at least sell for more.
Now then. Now then.
You know what I'm saying? This thing can be purified. Right. That was something I could have done like a long time ago. We should probably keep that staff. It costs like 10,000 to fucking see what that shit did.
Now then. Now then.
Me when I'm like, yes, quite. Armor's actually probably something we can sell almost everything we have. It's very silly, but it's true.
Now then.
These are equipped. What does this do? Allows for evasive movements. I don't know what that means. If it's just like... Oh, it has like a massive amount of evasion. That's what it is.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
The problem is it's not worth it when I could just get like something that's really defensive. Ooh. Okay.
All right then.
All right, I can use the world map, right? Nope, can't teleport. Sick. We're just gonna have to deal with the fact that we can't. Is there a church here? Nope. Let's head here. Put up. I forgot to buy the fucking weapon. Oh my god. Stupid ass brain, dumbass, motherfucking. Oh, it's fine. Let's go see if there's anything worth buying here. Heroes, light. No, thank you.
What'll it be?
Buy. What do we got? Just some stuff. What do you got? Weapons? I can't. Ah, frick. I'm not wisdom enough for it. And there's like no request here either, I've noticed.
All right then.
Right? Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, where's the weapon store? There's like none requests, so there's nothing I can do, which at least makes stalled a little stronger. Plus, if there's like a lot of enemies that are plants, that would just make him even stronger, which is Pog. I love how fast the animation is for that in this game. It's so nice to have a game that isn't just like bullshitting you. What the fuck? Where's that one that goes straight down the middle? You know what?
All right then. Go.
Here. I use the power of teleportation to get to the beach.
Hey, mister.
How do you get this thing to move? Never mind. If I got talking to outsiders, I get an earful. They are not very happy with me. That's fair. I am prepared. What did I buy? I'm not entirely sure. One second. Can I make sure that these are the right shoes for me? Ice. Fire. God damn it. I didn't buy the fucking ice ones. Fucking. Okay, go back to the shop.
Let's go.
Do I have 33,000? I might. Don't.
Now then. Now then.
Now then. I could sell this for 16,000 on the retail. That's pretty nice.
Now then. Now then.
Now then. Now then. I still only have the one thing.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay. Now, let me buy the ice boots and I will put them on. Now, is anyone weak in particular? What are you weak to? Fire. See, this is why I should be fucking looking for shit. Okay, and then what are you weak to? Lightning. So if I give you the bolt shoes, at the very least, now you are doing better. One would hope. Okay, we now all have like shoes that make it likely for us to dodge things we're weak to. I feel like that's kind of sick and good.
Let's go.
All ready for departure?
All right. I already checked. There's like no requests. So.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Okay.
Now then.
How far do I run her? You're. Looks far. How long will it be? The currents are stable. We'll get there within the day. We have no time to wait for. Are you prepared? Let's go. Capital. I'll have you at that temple faster than you can say divine relic. Divine relic. I'm gonna be honest. I said it pretty fast. Where's our boys at? They did not clear out the beds, by the way. Kinda rude. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
A word of warning.
What spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Louis. Sure, it can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. If I catch one whiff of you going back on it, well, you got a lot more blood where that came from. So that's how it's gonna be in this crew, yeah?
Okay.
Oh, sacrifice business doesn't sit right with me either, but remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Del and I are always watching. Okay, bozos. Frick you too. Ah! You know what? Time to read more of a book I'm not supposed to read. Alright, if I get more courage, let's read the book! Clusters of cryptic phrases or abstract drawings fill the page. Was this written in some sort of trance? The whole section was struck by two thick lines, a few words scribbled next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Moving to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Oh, we can definitely say that artistic expression is serious business for Juna.
All right.
Oh, I got 5 for that. Jesus. Still more left in the book.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
I mean, that's imposing.
I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
Oh no. Anyway, I punched them?
Most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
All right. Sounds good.
We're off.
We're off. Are you gonna be joining us? Fidelio. Aye. Didn't you ever learn not to stare if it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. Oh, yeah. Del's come over peculiar. Maybe it's just me. Anyway, let's head to the temple. Yeah, we gotta go after that lance. Sure. Oh, interesting.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The wood turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half.
One second. Is this worth the $70 on Steam? Seems like a console game. It is a console game. It is on consoles. What do you mean? If you need to ask yourself that question, it's probably not for you. Bro, are you okay, man?
What's wrong? Nothing. I'm sound.
Is that 70 everywhere? Yes.
Hey, whoa, you're burning up. Why?
Allow me.
To pay $70. Then wait. It will go down at some point. This isn't Nintendo, all right? If you're patient, you will get it for less. Too fucking much. That's AAA games in the year 2024, unfortunately.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna
Bro
listen
got
to
like a
me
foot
or not?
infection and is like, come on, let me go ahead and die.
Like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Bro.
We need to get back to the village.
He might actually die from a foot.
Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around.
Lol, ingrown toenails are killer. Exactly, man. You can't.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle.
Focus is real. It is.
Right, got it.
Beep. Teleport. Boom.
Hey.
Gran, how's Del doing? Oh shit. It's a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. This guy was actually gonna die to a foot infection. Like an idiot. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew, okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest. Even once the fever is down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. What the fuck's on this head? Okay, so these are Mutsurati. Their faith has them cover their head to most people because they have that third eye. So it's kind of like a helmet to like hide their visage. He's the elder, so he's not wearing one, but he does wear one when he's outside.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on. There's like a big fucking tree.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight might be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no records of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard of something that induces thirst if needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Understood. We'll track them down. Okay, it's salt. If we want to get into the temple, we'll have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Batlin or the informant at the Golden Deer Earth might know about it. Yo, Batlin?
Hey.
Sorry, Lita Judah. Way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bats. I know, of course you just stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So I'll hang about here, and you lot, you sort out the lance, and well, the priestess girl, and all if you like. Can't exactly turn my back on my sister after all I've done for me and my brother, now can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me. True! You can leave it to us. You know what? He's kind of based. He's just like helping out his brother and doing his best for the person in charge. He might be a murder hobo, but like, at least is like not like evil. The giant tree is blocking our way to the temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it with a potion of blight. You're gonna have yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. That makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, because we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It's likely to be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. I cast Fist. I crit, and it dies. All right, 6. That makes sense. Be cured Dracodios. The round table. Gotten which is parked outside. Be cursed of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur. Priestess Euphor is trapped in the to rescue our untamed Dracos before the day you depart. Which will cause things to wither. We start by asking the people of the village if they know of their ingredients. True, let's go ask. Do you need something? There's something we need to ask, actually. An ingredient for the potion of blight, and you say it's not on the island. How should we know if something even the chief doesn't? Ooh, that's fair. Informant at the tavern.
Really?
Yippee. Ooh, side quest. What do you want? That fool. I told her how dangerous it was, huh? Aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Euphora? If only you'd come a little sooner, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive. Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity? What the fuck? She really was a fool. This happened so many times that people on the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages, gah. Will you be willing to adventure? I sleep easier if you go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Sure. Thank you, I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way, her soul will find solace. Might be racist to three-eyed people. Well, you'd fit right in this world, Dr. Docket. You can ask the informant at time for specifics. I mean to send you in harm's way, but you seem capable enough.
Let's give it a shot.
Holy shit! 7.5? That's harder than the other quest. Holy shit!
Let us have faith in Lady
Maybe perhaps the boys promised to save our priestess. You're from the mainland then. Any chance you've been to Lycon Igniter's shop?
Yes.
Oh, Brigida's shop. Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really, can you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Igniter to Lycon shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shore and sold this model for cheap, claiming it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an Igniter. A pretty valuable one, too. So I'm hoping Lycon's store can appraise it and back up my evaluations. I have to. I have no contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of Mitsurati is riding on this. Of course, I can promise a reward, too. Since I can errand to the Royal Capital to get this Igniter appraised. What do you think? I'll handle it. That's nice and easy.
I am so
I like the fucking castle setup on this helmet. Looks dumb as hell. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take too long. If you end up at the Royal Capital.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. We can teleport now. How much do we get? Wisdom, Gleaming Crystal. Ooh.
Excuse me.
Those might be good. That's purple. Oh. Hey there. Despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your face. Too bad, huh? We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
Ingredient for a potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Although, if the potion is meant to dry things out, you know something that can do that. Couldn't say for sure, but my memory's fuzzy on the matter. But I do believe I saw something that in a shop once. I'm also a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trad brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, eh? A far cry from Grand Trad. Right, that part we can handle. I suppose we should head back to the Gauntlet Rudder. Wow, he was actually extremely useful, as a matter of fact. Hey, how you doing, man? We got a doctor looking at Del right now. He's doing better, but nobody's supposed to see him but me. You know what that means? That's up to you now. And if you fail Lord Luis, I'm guessing you already know what'll happen next, eh? Just don't make me have to kill you, yeah? Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else for quest, actually. Strangely enough, like, the quest that we got is way harder than that. Let's see. Oh, that's where we literally are right now. Okay, so that brings me back to there. Got it. Okay, let's just go to world map.
Where to?
We're going to Grand Trad anyway. Let's go get this done first, and then we'll go to the markets. Woo! Flashbang. Jesus fuck. Bum, bum. Oh, we need to head by the church, too. Thank you, Brain, for reminding me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. No, you're supposed to get praise here. It's kind of circumstances. Let's listen to what he has to say.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course, I'd be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then. Huh? Why, this is... May I ask you to procure this magic igniter? Borrowed from Virginia Islands. In other words, this belongs to those pagans. Well, this is most unexpected. Oh, what I meant to say, this igniter is... I'm afraid this is simply nothing special. Tell that is broken as far as igniter goes. Utter rubbish. Let's ask Vegeta. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand that, sir. Perhaps I was hasty. On second glance, it's a truly remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come to conflict with the Sanctus Church. They only seek to avoid bloodshed. Right. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with the report of the appraisal. As you wish, so be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time. Let's go. Bargain igniter. Let's make our way back. Very nice. Get on, bozo. A divine relic, even. Probably should not let them learn about that, huh? Of course, what are they going to do with it? They're probably just going to, like, do nothing with it. It's fine. Hey, I want to ask just in case. We're looking for something specific. Ingredients for the potion of blight. No, I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that. Let's see. If the St. Church had it, I'm sure they'd be in conflict with the Islanders. Maybe it's a good thing it's not here. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. Hey, Mufu, do you want to buy something? I would like to purify some stuff, if you don't mind. Whoa, Nelly. Increases max HP by 30%? Holy shit! An automatic increases all allies' hit rate at the start of combat. That's really good too. Oh fuck! What types become fire affinity? Fist of Salvation. Bad. This is good. We will absolutely spend the money here. Holy, 30% HP? Okay, I don't have a lot of HP now, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Okay, they said the markets. You want to know something? I'm inclined to agree that that's a smart idea to look for. Who needs an informant when I can just use the funny guy? I went the wrong way. Oh, whatever. I can get to the market from here. Plus, it might be one of these markets.
I'm out of ideas.
Ah, it doesn't seem like it.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Who's this? Okay. Ah, it's the, it's that other dude. Interesting that there's posters of even them here. Grand Cathedral. Right. This is our most likely place to find something.
Oh, this heat is stifling.
Stifling heat. It's like, oh yeah, actually it is kind of hot. A hot rain's not too bad though. Better than a cold rain for sure.
This is the only one left. Well met.
A butcher.
So, hey,
Something I want to ask about. Ingredients for a potion of blight. You can see I sell meat. Yeah, I wouldn't know a thing about ingredients for medicine. Yeah, we're just hoping we might find something Grand Chat since it's in the capital. Do you know any stalls have what we're looking for? Can't say I can help. Haven't heard all that thing at the night market either. This may be the capital. I don't think you'll find the ingredients you're looking for here. Do you have some meat while we're here? Shit. Okay, that's not good.
Oh there. Oh there.
Only sell to my regulars. How about you?
it's quite fun. Hey,
Actually, someone want to ask first.
have a little something, eh?
Do you mean the parch water by any chance? Yes. Happen you have to sell that? Sorry, but I can't. Might be water, but we only deal in drinkable kind. Then you have from a stall around here. I wouldn't say that means it's not available in Grand Trad though. Do you want to buy something while we're here? Okay, drinkable water. We're looking for. We know the name now. We have the name. We have the everything else about it. This guy's just angry. Magla injection. Did I just get handed drugs? That guy, he said some shit and then handed me drugs. What the fuck? Shop storage. I presume that probably shop. Soothing sweet bun and a mindless mallet. Oh, thank you. Nothing catches my fancy this time, good sir. Parch water. So now we have a name. Now we just gotta find a place that would sell it.
How about
Not right now. I don't need the weather. Lamau, get run in front of Bozo. There's probably no reason it would be there. Actually, now that we know the name, let's try asking at the church. I don't know why they would have something that would make people thirsty, but... Hello. Okay, nope. Ba-da-ba-bum. I guess I could like... Oh my god. I hate the rain. Actually, you know what? It might be at the bar, perhaps. Parch water. Something you put into like a drink.
Hey.
Elda again. I don't mind sending you a hot meal, but when you're finished, you mind bringing it on your way.
You are.
That's right. Rumor has you one of the candidates. Not saying that's a good idea, but who would have thought an Elda with aspirations of being king? Okay, so you don't like have. Okay, fine. Fucking piece of shit.
What is it?
I would very much like to see if. Okay, so no. Soothing sweet bun? Hog? We love to see it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. All right. Fine. Fey with thee. A potion of blights. We need something that makes you thirsty.
Even me tail's too damn
You little bastard, you.
Me? What did I do? You know what? Let's go give Maria some of these drawings. It's been a minute. Oh, you're here.
Goodness.
Want to know caution, but bit them on the bum. All the same, we have to do something about that grim tree in the forest, don't we? Hi, you're here. That reminds me, I have it. Here you go. Wow, what a huge river and that thing. Is that a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of those. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I see, so there really are a place like that. Yes. This one's crazy.
Wow.
Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea. The walls are waves. How did you know you weren't going to fall on you?
Thank you.
Oh, what do you know? What do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, I'm sure he'll... You know, I want that boy something. You see that boy lying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. It'll be okay. Okay. I don't have the stats! So for the island Mototrabi tribe. I've heard press is little about that place, so you do be careful. Shit.
Fancy a bit?
What do you want to know? Secret of the red grass shop. Ingredients. Ah.
What?
Some secret concoction. I believe it's made ingredients on parch water. Visit the general store in Shade Row. Comfort concoctions, I've heard it's called. Well, well, well. Nice. It's in Belgia Corridor, the ruins. Monsters of the Mausoleum. Yep. Okay, general shop on Sunshade. General shop. That's probably like the regular ass shop. Like the one that sells potions and such. Honestly, can I exchange some Magna for some money? 9? Holy shit! Bruh. I'll give you 9K, you give me a fuck ton. Alright, we have money to work with now. I was a little scared I wouldn't be able to buy it. Turns out, I'm fine. 9X. Say parch water. Yo, key items, parch water. I will buy one.
What's this?
It was 500. I did not need to worry that much. Things I did not need to worry about. That.
All right then.
Okay. Let's head back to the world map. Back to here. Head to... Ooh, there's a new quest here.
Let's go.
Let's teleport. Ow. I don't have the lights on yet. That shit's bright. Hi, what's the matter?
Pardon me.
You there. You see those outsiders who are going to say the priestess? Your time could be better. Can I ask you for something from me? I need some stones for my grandson's first fishing trip. Stones, what good's that going to do for fishing? They're called polar stones. Crafted doll hands. They always point in a fixed direction. The doll is for navigation at sea. But stones weaken with time, and I'd like someone to get me some new stones from the Dragon Temple. After we find these stones, wow, that's a way off. Must be rough for fishing industry. In the household, this time I offered them all to the temple. Loves the stones after all. Knowing how much trouble it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something, but rather than a temple full of monsters, I turned quickly back. Can't tell you when I lost all the stones. Leave it to me, I got you.
Not finished yet?
In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build a doll. But I'll be enormous to have the others you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes fishing. Okay. She mentioned that the stones shouldn't be that far, and after all, I didn't get far before I decided to run away. Okay. Sure. That's easy enough. 5 passionate raps. You get 33K from that? She looked for the Dragon Temple, right? Yeah, that works out for us.
Let's help them out.
That works for us. By like a lot, actually. Ah, we have a quest we can send back in. You, as a matter of fact.
Faith in Lady Yufa.
Wait, you haven't gotten my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? The appraisal is complete. According to them, it's old but highly functioning. Sounds like a valuable kind. Kind of impressive that you knew that only from a glance, actually. Thank goodness, then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream is in reach. Truth is, I need a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island. You want to sell igniters here, but aren't they, Sanctus creations, yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday, this island will surely open up to the world outside. And when that time's come, I want Igniters to help me bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I could try making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven that there are people who can see past tribes, people who want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world. Thank you. It's a boost hearing it from you. All right, I forgot your reward. Here, take it. Let's go. Gleaming Crystal. And 15k.
All right.
And 4 into Wisdom.
Farewell.
You too. I bet Islanders will be glad to be a part of your dream. Okay, wait. I need to see what that was. Equipment, me. This has been good. I think we could do better, though. All stats +4. Well, shit. That's pretty darn good. The double attack usually just makes it so I can't heal, which has been a huge issue. All stats +4, though? Holy, that's like 20 levels worth of stats? Holy shit.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renowned, it seems. I'd say so. We bought the ingredients you asked for. Now, you can get work on that blight potion, can't you? I need a flask of parch water to Endine. Ah, so this is what brings about thirst I've read about. I'm surprised you're able to procure treasures such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntless runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them. Now, I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourself. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well. Yippee! I got a potion of blight.
Thank you.
It's a big help. Thank you. With this, I think we'll get past that huge tree. Get inside that temple. Let's hurry and rescue the princess. The altar where Dracodius is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Ufara has made it that far. You all must ensure you're ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked at the recruitment center before I left port, and recall noting that the available request has multiplied. You should see for yourself. It agrees me to ask you so. Please, save my sister. Let's go. I should check the requests. For sure.
That reminds me.
Due to helping out villagers or something. Maybe we should check out with her when I get the chance. And there's another new quest.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you at least can't afford to. I have a bit of a favor. It involves helping people out. If you truly me about helping everyone, I think this is right up your alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. See a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it?
It does.
Help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Secrets, you say?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise.
Orbwise! There's no way!
Offer your dead to the snakes there. Their souls ascend to become
There's no
guardian
way.
deities.
It's called the Orbwise Path. I named this stream as a joke.
Problem being,
Let's
monsters
go.
are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Considering does seem concerning. The secrets of Songstress and potential Trevor have me curious. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We got
I'm sure
this.
we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Information on the golden deer hearth. Okay, so that's only 5.5. Increases imagination. Now, if we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm taking a look out for runners. Oh, this bozo's still here.
Trouble.
Okay.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Nodders. That's probably... Let's go see where our requests are. If there's a request there, we're definitely will go.
Where to?
Just bring me to the request board, please.
Let's go.
Welcome.
If it's about the tournament, they say you're allocate more manpower into slaying monsters. Anyway, here to look at the request. Oh, it's in a different place, and holy shit, it is strong. I mean, I'll take it. Used to buy bandits and Gorbons. Take them out. It's a Gorbon nest now. Gorbons are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. Can't have that. Leave it to us.
Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
No deadline, by the way. We can go take care of that whenever we want. Unfortunately, our stuff is like all over the place. Just past the village. It's on the way. Why not stop by? Okay.
Let's see.
Just the one, huh?
All right then.
In that case, I think our play is... Whoops! I meant to go to the world map. At least this is a nice... Ah, frick.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, if I go to the Gauntlet Runner, that's like the same shit. Like, we go in order. We go do the side quest first.
Capital.
About the map.
Now then.
Yeah. We're gonna be going here first.
Fulfill a request there.
Have you trouble with a bird monster? Judah, you wish to rectify the situation, correct? It's not that a monster is preventing them from mourning their deceased. Can I enlist your help? Of course, we'll eradicate the fiend and depart. You have my gratitude, everyone. Now I think about it, didn't the informant on Burger Island have some info on this place? I literally don't need it. Let's be honest.
What to pick?
Oh, I hear a voice. There's something I should tell my captain.
All right then.
Well, don't mind if I do, Heisme. What's up, Heisme?
It's you.
One more time. I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to tell me... Well, I'd like to let you tell me about the village. I'll listen.
Yes.
Then let us speak. Also, look, you can see these little bozos about to show up. They're just hiding there. I see you, you little shits. That happened back in my hometown. You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. You're still defending him, even with the urn being stolen. Not exactly, but I know he's prepared to do what's right, almost tragically so.
No.
Most other tribes hold little love for you grief. But in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, and all that. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe. If the village put off the decision, they took no side and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, the dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village? The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif, inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. There's a nobility in that. He sounds like a good leader. Yes, no ordinary person could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long ways away from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting, even the theft of the urn, all born of their clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. Can't help but pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they're entrapped themselves. But you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blows, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was always my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
There's nothing wrong with hesitating. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? If we want to solve this, we'll need more than despair. No, I refuse to let this end here. Hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Mufo, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame. And so too would I prove this to you, you who have placed your trust in me. Heisme, you... The absolute GOAT!
My son, come. I'm sorry.
I'll soon depart for the village to look after my son's remains. Look for my son's remains. My apologies for all that you've made to endure. Of course, I'm coming with you. I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village tomorrow at a later date. Together at a later date. Made a decent amount of Magla. Or-wise. Alright, well this dude's talking. I need to get more water and turn the lights on. It's so fucking dark already.
Guardian deities, if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Ah, I see.
I'm hearing things. Let's hope it's not anything bad. So there it is, the cave that Verga Island inhabitants used for their funeral rites. Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask. Will you help me clear all this monsters out? I really do want to help the Mutsurati. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies? Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still, offering your dead to snakes. I try to keep an open mind, but the Mutsurati stand alone on this one. Ujib funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do Parapus. I gotta check on something. Link some little punk asses back in the ceiling. Dang squirrel. I don't know how it got into that room, but it's there.
I'm going.
Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening there, so I say we send it flying. True, send it flying. And she wants her on the team, so that's fine. Do we need anything from Moore? I think Moore wants something we should be getting soon enough. Yerp. I bought things. I have equipment that helps. I'm in a good position, to be sure. Why am I colder now than I was before? Bucks, make sure to don't get lost. Yerp.
Yes.
Let's watch our step. Those things are yellow on screen.
Come say hello.
I see the enemy.
Hi-ya! All right. They don't get one shot. That's something interesting. Hi-ya!
This is just what I need.
Wins!
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah!
Wrap this up. Not
Observe
bad,
the enemy.
if I say so myself.
Okay, they're not too hard.
Oh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Power will protect them all.
Okay, we have mastered it. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. I am literally invincible. Get it twisted.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Well, yeah, they can't come back, I'm pretty sure.
There. Charging in. Come on. Time for some close.
I don't know what these things are, and I'm glad I don't have to fight them,
Great find. Keep it.
to be honest. Wait. Hello.
Pardon?
Oh, mainlanders. As you can see, our barrier grounds are but a den of monsters now. The guardian snakes you islanders offer your deed to. Dead to. They were eaten, weren't they? Yes, the snake-eating bird was alone at first, but now there are a swarm of monsters, as well as water worms that breathe frost. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid it is for someone to act as a decoy and draw its attention. It's not much, but here's something for healing frostbite. Hope it helps. Okay. Noted.
There they are. Push through.
Oh, you are not the ones that get one shot.
Let's go.
How are you about getting punched? Fuck. Can't move due to stun? Okay, we're fine. Burn! Absorb. Shit.
Here comes the counter.
Blizzatan! I've recovered from anxiety. Oh!
What a finale.
Noted.
If I say so myself.
Well noted.
Oh, I feel heavy and gross. Please, someone help.
Yeah, I got you. Only your party does have that. That's true. Skills. Heisme, not Heisme. Hulkenberg. Patra. Her health is a non-issue right now. An actual treasure chest. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised.
Incredible.
Emperor's White Mask can be make use in mask experiments. Ooh. Perhaps there's enemies here that make this less appealing, but
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got us.
Come on. Right there.
got him.
Let's sweep them with style.
Okay, so what do we know about these bozos? We need to electric. And I can punch them.
This is just what I need. A bit much.
Yeah.
Stubborn, hey?
I shall vanquish evil.
Lightning! Punch! Turns out, if I can simply punch them to death, that is usually good enough. Unscathed. Very nice.
That's all of them.
Alright.
Yes?
Oh, these are all good.
Nice. Good find.
Hero Jeweled Root. Archetype by 3,000. Oh. That's pretty nice.
We found something.
Incredible.
Sapphire. I do need money, so that's much
It'd
appreciated.
be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Oh, and these are all real. Holy. I was expecting one of them to be a mimic. Increases endurance by 4 on a helmet. That's not bad.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
And then a mask. It's okay.
It's all clear.
It's like perfectly fine. Let's head through here. 5 treasure chests very quickly. Oh, I should probably heal. It does not help that I just like throw away health like extremely quickly. Shit.
They'll need more than this.
Jonah's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Only a flesh wound.
So cold.
Okay.
Much less damage.
Oh, is that what that does?
I'm counting on you.
This is just what I need. A lot weaker.
Okay, weaknesses, lightning, weakness. Okay, everyone's weak to electricity.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash. Wrap this up.
I let justice prevail.
Lightning.
You won't hold back.
Fuck it. Defense down.
We're clear.
Wind.
No holding back. I'll cut you through. Not done yet.
I might be weaker, but I'm not that weak.
Badly hurt.
I will simply heal after this combat. It's fine.
Pull yourself together.
I can miss. It's fine.
A tough one.
There we go. No problem.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
A win is a win. Get out of here, bozo. Yeah. Right, I'm still frozen. Fuck. Forgot about that small snafu.
I call upon royal power.
Rising slash.
Keep it up, magic knight. One remaining. Hulkenberg has this handled.
I literally don't have anything that can hit this. I guess like one thing I can do is like get rid of it. That'd probably do it. Whee!
Clive, watch me. Maybe not. The curtain.
Turns out it only had 30 health left, so it's fine. The fact that there's an enemy weak to not that blocks punching, but is weak to slash is like a perfect 1-2 for me install though, so that's nice. I don't like all the fucking worms here, man.
There they are. I'm right here.
Get out of here, bozo. What time is maps? 8:30 is the starting time. Boom.
This is just what I need. Sorry, my mistake.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. That's one.
Great job, Cole. For all the great smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yep.
Chilled to the bone. You've got to help me.
Oh, fine. I'll help you. There, you are no longer chilled to the bone.
I see the enemy.
Just punch him in the back and crit. Get owned.
Hold on. We're looking good here.
Clive, I'll show you. That's not the curtain. You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
I love just absolutely throwing stalls MP into the trash, but counterpoint, die.
Keep your energy up, everyone. We made short work of them.
Yep, we sure did.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Okay. I see the door.
Right there.
Let's take them all out.
Ba-ba-bum, bum-bum, punch.
This'll be over soon enough.
How are we doing? We're doing like fine. Like actually just fine.
Sorry, my mistake.
Swordmaster.
Swordmaster.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed. Get an okay EXP.
There they are.
Spotted. On your guard.
We found some.
Here we go.
Miraculous medicine, huh? I mean, sure, whatever, but
I think there's treasure nearby.
there is not treasure nearby. Sorry to tell you.
I bet we could move something near here.
Yeah, beyond the rock. Ooh. Yoink. Rock moved. Map me? It does bring us back to the entrance. There is a way up that way. Or a way down that way. I guess we'll head down first since it's right here. Yo, what's up? The extra comedy fun to go further. Something up ahead. I fear the presence of monsters all around, but I also sense something murderous, strong murderous intent. I know where it's from. Take heed. Monsters may suddenly attack you. Don't get yourself killed. Murderous intent, huh? Dude from water? Be like... Fire! Resist. Slicer! Well.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Victory is ours.
Ever greater heights.
On Hero's Lights.
That's all of them. Yes?
Yerp.
Push through.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Wind or dark? I don't have that. Just punch him instead. Round slash. Simply hit him. Extremely extremely hard.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Juno, you got some stuff you gotta work through, huh?
We should be safe.
Thanks for the follow. I should heal so that my punches do a little bit more damage.
We're spotted.
Man, we are spotted. What a fuck.
We can't get sloppy.
Bum, bada bum. I forgot to go into this properly. Punch the worm.
This is just what I need.
I think we'll get by here just fine. Let's be honest. Lightning. Punch him. Yep. Not even an issue. The only issue is that Stroll is like about to be out.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Of everything.
Hey, good one. I'll give it my all.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, these guys are all fucking resistant. I'm gonna pass. Stroll.
Give me your aid.
Kill this guy. Okay. Stroll, get 100.
We can do this. I won't hold back.
Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. I will pass. I will get this.
I call upon royal power within.
Kill him. Stroll really do be crazy.
Great
I continue
Nice level
to
up.
grow.
Agility and strength. Love to see it.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Should be.
Right there. Forward.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
I see the enemy.
Whoa! Get out of here, man. Pass.
I
Pass.
shall vanquish evil.
Medium. Yerp. It do be that easy. I mean, I won't complain about easy battles for sure.
We are safe for the time being.
Like, these guys are annoying.
No. Looks like they found us.
Yeah, I'm not fighting you. Sorry. Hey, what's up? Go home, you damn outsiders. Island problems are for islanders to solve. We don't need your help. You can't mean you're going to try the monsters yourself, do you? And with equipment like that? Shut up. That doesn't matter. I'll slay him anyway, okay? Nobody on this island will doubt that what a man I am. You're just here to kill a monster for fame and money. Even if we weren't, you wouldn't believe us, would you? No matter what you say, we'll do what we came here to do. All you're gonna do is run away with your tail between your legs. No outsider would risk their lives for us. I'm not risking my life. Oh my god!
This is our chance. Forward. Vitus power.
I can punch all of you.
Still here?
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need.
Wins!
The badge. Not done yet.
Magic knife. Let justice.
Lightning!
Smooth finish.
Grrr.
Okay.
Okay, I've leveled up.
Strive for greater heights.
Agility. We're almost at luck 40.
I think we got the.
Pretty baller. We're close. I think the bird monster is just ahead. Yep, it sure is. Yeah, we should be fine.
This place.
Yeah, I'm ready. The things in here haven't posed too much of a threat. That is a large bird, though.
So.
Those ones we're looking for. What chance do the snakes have? That foul beast is disturbing the natural order. What we do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain. Peril. Yeah, no, we're fine. Cannot be added to your party? Literally, why?
You think you own this place, huh?
Let's
You're
go.
not raiding this too on our watch.
Yeah! Weak.
This is just what
Nice. If that's the case.
We need help. Are you prepared?
Are you prepared? Defense.
Obliged. Come.
I'll run you through. Get them right in the
I
weak
won't hold
spot.
back. Come
Hit their weakness. I'll give you the opening, Behold this power.
Are you against winds?
I can't
Fine.
afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Slice. Oh, wow, nice. Mamududyne. Ow. Thunderstrike thrust. Get owned, get owned, get owned. I'm literally built a bit different. Yeah. Okay, so that's a massive miss, actually. Hey, yeah.
I've got just the thing to show you.
Sword master. What a mess. You first.
Yeah, can you heal me?
That helped.
I love taking a million billion damage, but Techron. That's annoying. I'm gonna be honest. Don't worry, I have a combat item for this.
This'll do it.
Frick you. Get on Techrons. Oh, I literally have it. Shit. Well, what was I supposed to do with that turn anyway? Pass.
I call upon royal power within.
Slice!
Come. Are you alright?
I owe you.
You knew you'd help.
Yeah!
Their weakness. Don't Under your opening, Captain. What I need.
Fire! Ooh, weak to fire. Target an ally with the effect of this, standing petrified. Ooh, the fire scared it.
They die hard.
Let justice prevail.
Elgenberg got them right
as power.
Boom! Punch! Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Congrats. Rakunda. Very good.
Great work, Captain. The Islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
Yippee! Imagination increased. 17.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Strength is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position.
Wasn't I
of
already your
personal
personal escort?
You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent. Yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
Yippee! Since Juna is starting to trust me.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer.
Masked
Nurture
dancer.
thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Let's go! Newborns.
I feel like I can rely on you.
And that's up there. Ooh, it's in that weird category. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Seems Judah will be driving me on for a ride. Yep.
For your first duty as my new escort.
I think I just fucked up that entire sentence, so that's okay. Okay.
Yeah.
There's not gonna be much in here, honestly. The fighting's whatever. This wasn't exactly a large dungeon. Let's return to town.
Right?
Yippee!
Thank you.
Thank you all for giving me a hand at the Orbwise path. The people of the island are stacked to learn that their snakes can return to the rightful place. If that bird beast found them so palatable, then perhaps these snakes possess a flavor that is worth seeking out. They're funeral snakes, remember? You can't go around imagining how you'd plate every living thing you come across.
Damn.
I say, the temple looks massive. I can't imagine how much of it stands between us and the Lance. I know we've got days to find out, but still. Do you think there's a dragon waiting for us in there? If so, we better be damn sure we're strong enough to take it on. Our lives depend on it. Two hours before map starts. That's enough time to go through a dungeon. It's enough time to get to like a save point in a dungeon. Seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was traveling. Hope this package made you safely and find its contents useful. However, I can assist you. A revival medicine. Nice. That's like something that's just good.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Or can it be?
How did it come to this? None. Let us... Sales. Do I require anything from the weapon shop? Yeah, kinda. Like a little bit. Like, you know. Oh, we do have something that needs to be appraised, huh?
We have a special sale.
Shimmering scepter. No one can use it. Sick nasty. Is there not a lance? Oh, that's not great. I guess I can get like new punchers, but really? Is that it? I mean, whatever. More damage is more damage. I'm not going to complain too much. Just a lot, I think.
Let's head there right away.
Just a normal amount of complaints.
Okay.
All right, dungeon time.
Now that
Did the informant ever have some info?
It's your call.
Let's go. Get it twisted. I simply will not lose.
What to pick?
Judah. 2 more. Okay. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-ba-ba-bum.
Hey.
All right then.
Okay, we should definitely raise our stats somehow. It seems like all we have is courage, though. I think one of our books gives us tolerance. One day I'll press the right option. Eloquence, no. Tolerance, sick nasty.
All right.
4 points of tolerance. Fairness. You're back at the Dragon Temple. Okay.
All right.
Huh. Forward. We have the blight potion so we can finally get inside.
Let's do it.
Let's get our team together and see if this potion works. Me, the puncher. My team, the others. 1 second. 3,000. I think you're the one that's doing commander right now. That should be able to get commander up, I think. Master. Negates 1 enemy's repel magic and repel physical. Okay. Oh, wait. Then we can do some stuff here. Wait.
What now?
Stroll. General.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
11,000. Jesus fuck.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Matruja. Medio. Get the general.
Yeah.
It's power of the general. Feels right. May my tactics lead us to victory.
A new power to wield.
No. So I need general 10.
A new ability.
A new ability. Okay. Not very far, granted, but nothing too bad either. Now if we go... Can we go see more? Can we see more from here? Maybe ahead we can. Why is this considered an enemy? It's for the portal bite push on the roots. Want to try it? You're... Build is killing me. Bottoms up.
Hey.
But wait. After all the trouble we went through to get it, are you sure it's gonna work on a tree of this size? Juna is right. Only way to find out is to pour it. Okay, it is mad. What's moving? What's going on here? So 'tis a monster in a tree's guise. The blight brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within. Whoa, I'm just not too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the drought have stripped away the armor too? God, nothing for it. Let's chop this beast down. Okay, I know punching trees usually isn't the play. However, if I simply crit it, I was gonna say, there's no way this thing isn't extremely weak to fucking getting set on fire. Crushing fists! Inferno! Brother, you didn't even last a turn! I'll take that massive EXP boost though, holy!
Nice. I feel strong.
I shall strive to use this power.
Marvelous. I feel strong.
Martial lore. Increase basic attack power by 50%. Increases Stroll's attack by 3. Nice. Oh, that scared me, but we managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery. Yeah, all that trouble, a single turn. But our way into the temple is now clear. Let's push forward onward. Right, we had a rough start. Time to get back on track. Turns out, 40 luck goes kind of crazy.
Pushing forward.
Oh, there you are, Moore.
Now, where was I?
Hey, Moore, it's been a minute. Quite this unexpected character. I was awakening a new archetype, the masked dancer. Holds a power both unique and interesting. Special experiment to raise his potential.
Would you look at this? Welcome.
Wait, what the fuck? So progress, man. Bring it to level 15. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Commander's Mask. Adds a pierce resistance and a okay. Thieves' Mask. Adds a dark resistance and a weakness to electricity. Brawler's Mask. Sword Master Samurai. For some reason I can go general. That doesn't seem horrible. Emperor Judgment. Perform a special experiment. A persona, no less. Thieves' Mask. Brawler's Mask. Magic Seekers. Takes the Fool Arcana.
That is
Details. Swap skills. So how do I do it? Menu. Items. It's somewhere in here, I can imagine. Maybe not. Key items. Assassin's coat. It's a bunch of stuff. That's weapons. Is it like an accessory? It is. Okay. Let's go thief. What does that do to it? Colonel Vortex, Art of Dance, Moodoon, Plunder, Dark Sword. So it gives it dark magic. What about this one? Art of Dance, Macharaja, Medigo. Almighty damage to all enemies and heavy magic ice damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to ice. That's pretty solid. Ice Almighty Megiddo. Art of Dance doesn't really do much for sure. It's just more of the archetypes of the same lineage are present. It's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Gives you a weakness that's kind of annoying, but nothing we can't handle. Probably. Alright. Heal up. Save up, I mean. Whee!
We've got to hurry.
What do you think?
We're gonna look for the priestess, right? Yep. We sure are.
Here.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Time for some close.
Me when there's a bunch of bugs at the entrance, but they die to a single punch.
Right there.
Come on. Push through. Forward. Time for some close.
I simply will attack from very close. Instead, a polar stone. You did say it was going to be near the entryway.
Forward.
Tis our opening. Boom. Oh yeah, it's weak to punching. That's pretty sick. I gotta lie. Not gonna lie. Phrygic tactic. 1,000 damage, kinda nuts. Kinda nuts, not gonna lie. For 36, it did cost quite a bit, so definitely not something I can use a bunch. But giving it an ice weakness is also not insignificant. One second, I got this thing to fight. Pya, 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 pya. Gold, huh? How do you feel about this? Inferno!
Tougher than I thought.
Heal!
Let's go.
Crushing fist! Get that up. Fire! Ba-da-bum. Ooh! 2 heroes life and Tekron. 3 endurance too.
See the enemy. There they are.
Do you see a use for it? I say take it with you.
Exemplary. Forward.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
Get out of here. I should definitely heal at some point so I don't go into battles ready to fucking die. Take this!
No holding back.
Slicer!
They die hard. By the sworn oath, come. I'll run you through.
Nice.
Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Ooh, I'll level up.
Feel stronger.
In magic, how about luck?
Is that the end?
We love luck, don't we, folks?
Oh, that's not half bad.
That is not half bad. Okay.
No way.
Can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell, were it not for that strange mist the path ahead is shrouded in. Go before the dragon god. I'm the priestess. Must offer myself in sacrifice. Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright? I heard a voice inside my head. Apparently it belonged to the priestess. Priestess voice, you said. Certainly couldn't hear it.
Okay, so
Well, have you heard her voice? I mean, she's alive. Come on, let's find her.
let's go.
Rock?
This.
Something's been etched here. Let's see, it says, Thine eyes report does not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find their way through the dark. The things beyond the things in front of us.
Check this out.
Those who are lost does the mist bedrevel. A but upon the proper path, no mist will be there to thwart thee. You can run the wrong path. Interesting. If its visibility worsens, it implies we're off track.
If so,
Check this out.
That's probably the wrong path then. How about this one? That seems good. I see that gargoyle.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Yeah, there is. Punch that shit.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Right there.
That should do
I
it.
think I dodged it exploding, which is very funny.
We found something.
that's lovely.
Tranquility. A hat that gives 4 magic. That's not horrible.
Gotta be something we can do here.
What's this? It's a mural. The old world is inscribed here in an archaic writing. An old world, is it? I suppose it's some kind of ancient city. If those are buildings, they're preposterously tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this. Hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic. So if that's a city, what's surrounding it? It looks like monsters. No, monsters, no. The more I look, the more it appears as though they're being worshipped. A world where there is not but one god. Now that it seems very a different understanding of history from that of Sancticism. I don't think we're going to guess our way to the right answers here. Let's press on.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, this way seems... Nope.
There's something we can use nearby.
Incorrect. How about this one? Yippee! It's right.
I see the image.
That's all of them.
Owie. Shit, wait, there's a stone we can read here.
What is this?
Look, something's carved in the stone. Are these tenets of the pagan faith? It says, be not perplexed by illusion. Accept fear and open thine eyes. Do so, and the truth shall be within your grasp. A warning, then. But to caution us against the perfection of the illusions. Does this mean there's some way to see through this maze's contrivances? Telling us we need a sense of magla. Perhaps a sight can do the trick.
There's something we can use nearby. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Alright. Which one of you bozos are gonna come alive and attack me?
Can use nearby.
Get the fuck out of here.
Too late to go.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. Ow!
Someone, help him back up.
Me when something repels fists.
Hey,
Be like,
call upon a wake up though.
help me.
Still in a fight here.
Okay, there's no reason not to just retry this.
Let's go.
Believe it or not, I'm not so loath to admit that I have gotten my ass killed. Need to fire. I have a feeling you guys are gonna bum ba da da dum ba dum bum bum. Lightning.
Vitus power. Better be sure. Let's work together.
Lava crystal. Infernal fire. Lava crystal.
Observe the enemy.
Lava crystal. Me throwing items at it. Frick it, eyeball. Devil white mask.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your
There
toes.
they are.
Oh.
Forward.
I guess it is a mimic at the end of the day. Even if it is like a gargoyle. Brother, get out of here. Like, don't even waste my time with that shit.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Rank up.
That'll do it.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Oh, this way is right. Interesting.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
What?
It's all clear.
I'm about to say, there's nothing to do here, Gallica. Don't keep making things up now.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Perhaps.
Right there. Time for some close.
I think we got them all.
Oh, I get full EXP when they blow up. That's pretty nice. Can't head that way. Can't head that way. Can't head that way. It's all fine. I can go down this way as many times as you want, game. Okay, well, I'd prefer not to go back and forth, but I suppose you wanted to show me this. It's a mural, the world after ruin. It's described in the archaic writing.
Indeed.
Based on the title, can we surmise it depicts those who perished in a city torn asunder by flame? It does imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. Ooh, what's the bottom there? It looks like a people gradually changing.
Look.
Isn't that a monster of some kind on the left? What's going on here? What strange physiognomy. Almost looks like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person. No idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part is going to clear up. Yeah, I mean, you can see I mean, I don't know what those guys are doing. They're like going to their graves, turning into beasts. But you have one set turning into humans and the other set turning into the people that live here today. Nothing strange about that, if you ask me. Oh my god, I just want this item. Frick off. I'll come punch you in a second, jeez.
Let's take them all out.
Ah, shit. Things I can't punch.
I've got just the dance for you.
Damn it, okay.
In the name of justice. This should work.
Fire crystal. Hammer.
I'll let my fist. I'm counting on you.
Sucks, but I have to rely on other people to do damage to something that repels physical like that. Hopefully not a whole lot of that.
We'll be safe for a while.
Second, let's check this staircase. Oh, it is this one. Well, that saves us some time.
Is that the end then?
Whatever. Frick you. Oh, come on. It's like right there, game. Ah, frick. It's not that one. It's not that one. Gotta be this one then. And I have to go around.
Come and get it.
Just blow up. Thank you. Saves us the trouble of fighting it.
Look.
Wonder if something broke in. It's a breakage as usual. Perhaps we can include a battle incurred here. 655.
What?
What? There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphausia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Yufa, if it pleases you.
Hello, Yufa, if it pleases me.
See you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
Yerp.
That's fine with me.
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
That's right, baby.
Then...
This does seem like a midpoint.
Indeed.
Should have stayed behind you all. Bum, bum.
Time to go.
Oh, it's in the deepest level. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, I need you to tell me that, to be honest. Hey, you're the malts that kicked my ass earlier.
Charging in. Amazing.
Kinda rude.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
Time for some close talk.
Ah, frick you.
Right there.
You! Make me dodge one extra time, piece of shit!
Let us settle this,
and we'll win this.
Ah, this fight is like my least favorite so far of the ones we could get.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Mage win. Right, fuck. That's fine. Hama!
Let's stay calm.
Lava crystal. I mean, she's burning through shit pretty quick. I'm gonna check on something. What was that noise?
I feel a song coming on.
It was like tires screeching. Just someone turning? Still, it was like piercing. I could hear it through my headphones.
Is that the end then?
I suppose that's not saying much. I can hear a lot through my headphones, all things considered, but...
I can't believe...
Those are the soldiers who escorted me. Oh no, how could this be? Fault lies with me. And my atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice to the dragon god.
Hey.
What is this dragon god anyway? Any ideas what could have started this little tamper, Chum Chum? Of that I am certain, but ever since the founding of the village, when our protector deity frenzies, it appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It's a mural. Our origins is described here in archaic writing. What's this one of? Our origins. That is the Mutsurati people. Look, close. There are people in the painting have 3 eyes.
Very well.
This painting depicts the birth of the village. In the center there is our first chief. Our village, passed down and protected for generations, and now I too must sacrifice myself to save it. Do you have a priestess or not?
Nice find.
It's a lot,
Looks like it could
yeah.
be useful.
It's a lot for sure. Do these stairs ever end? I can't even see a bottom. That's true, I can't. Oh, excuse me, birds? The frick? Get the hell out of here.
Add it to the collection.
Jump scare much?
How's that? I knew you could do it.
The lance, the priestess, mirror the birth of the priestess inscribed here in archaic writing. So we've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island. The people of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, they entrusted with a sacred ceremonial duty to become the priestesses. The dragon god is a protector deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes of herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon god's spirit is appeased. Yufa, are you not afraid to die? It seems like almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear. So more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride. Now then, let us resume our journey.
Say,
It's your feelings, but do you really mean to throw away your life? Oh my god, these birds! Just punching birds, man.
I knew you could do it.
How many more birds are gonna pop up? That's the end of it. Wherever I go, stairs follows. That's true, there do be a lot of stairs, huh? Is that Magla?
Hey,
Come a long way down. What's up ahead? It's the altar back there. You will know when you see it. Please go on inside.
Got it.
I don't like the pure Magla crystals I see here. It's dense with Magla, too.
what?
Wow, what is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
When you look at that, the sky. So strange to see being far underground. What the hell's going on?
Surely.
I've shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Draken Grace Shinjuku. Remnants of an... It's Shinjuku! Remnants of an ancient civilization. My people refer to it as the Lost City. That's no language I know. Safe to say, it's really, really old. Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside the lance and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet. Traces the priestess's past, imprinted in the soil, an earthly record of their pilgrimage here. We follow them. We shall reach the altar at the lost city's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go.
Another tree, even. Now I can punch a tree to death. That's no problem.
This is the place.
Magla's Ostensia. I believe we should be able to rest safely. Is this a Magla hollow? Well then, let's take a breather. I'm knackered.
In other words,
View was incredible. It certainly caught me off guard. I've never heard of a spell that could create a sky underground. It's an ancient magic. Its line of succession has frayed, so there are none left who can wield it. A little concerned about all the crystals around here, too. Perhaps they're not quite as ominous as Melancholia crystals, but they are Magla, no? Yes, at least they appear to be from their coloring. It is the presence of the dragon god which caused them to propagate in such a manner. We were already present when these ruins were discovered, so these ruins have been Melicanized for a long, long time then. The melancholia of these ruins feels familiar. I cannot say for certain, but I am reminded of another place I know. I would be surprised if the dragon god's presence is making it far worse. We should press on carefully.
Let's go.
Resume. The tree.
I see the enemy.
Oh no, we're respawning.
Charging in. Right there. I'm right here.
Get him.
Let's sweep them with style.
Tree!
By this power.
Fuck your defense.
Behold this power.
Fuck your existence.
Sword master. Don't let up now, Juna. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Applause, please. I learned a new skill.
What? There's a small amount of the MP every turn. Restores more if more architects of the same lineage are present. Not bad.
Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Let's push through.
Oh wait, these guys aren't immediate kills. My bad.
Seizing your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. This is nothing. Juna, your attack power is down.
Whatever, fucking punch him.
Still up? I'll show you. Sorry, my mistake. Get her some healing.
Damn it. I am Madge. Doesn't matter. Stroll literally just fucking one taps easily.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Yippee! Ooh, a purple item.
That's what I call treasure.
Alabaster mail. Well, well, well. That might be worth taking a look at. Is that the entrance then? Not quite. That leads to the ancient lift powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces on the floor. As you have been, the lift to the altar is ahead.
Is this right?
Wait, I think maybe.
Door?
Stop.
Everyone on guard. Something's here.
What?
An ear monster? Is this a new human? A human? What are such monsters doing in the Lost City?
Seems likely.
Surely it's due to an increase in melancholization. Perhaps this human was drawn here by the dragon god as well. So they meant to keep intruders out. They're doing the dragon god's grunt work. What? But why? Why would the dragon god reject me? I'm the rightful sacrifice. Never mind that. Doesn't seem to be active. Wait, everyone halt.
Indeed.
So my eyes do not deceive me. It's moving as we move. We can predict its movement, then slip past it. A fight isn't necessary. Let's be cautious.
I see you.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. I see how that works. These buildings. Yerp.
Yes.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Okay, bug.
Let's go.
Just to double check. You guys don't absorb punching, right?
Stay on our toes.
Yeah.
Two remaining.
That
Okay.
was perfect. Already.
In the name.
Holy shit. Stroll, what are you doing 300 damage with your basic attack? That's crazy shit.
I didn't know burns.
Skills. Not Heisme. Patra.
Right there.
Got out of here.
We'll win this.
Frick your defense. Bum. Lightning. Fire. Block. Filthy spores. Maladay. Yerp. Annoying. I missed. Bum. Hama. Megiddo. Nice. Very easy. Simple, even. Not even a problem. We've gotten quite a few of these since we started. I need to get this all the way to fucking 15, so it's worth starting now.
A new power to wield.
Yerp. Getting there. 12.
There they are.
Yeah, I know. Malais. Hulkenberg, Patra.
Right there.
Okay.
We have the edge.
Bugs.
Let's settle this quick. Let's go.
Yeah.
No holding back.
Slice. Unscathed triumph. Very nice. Seems like we are. Three. Strange, it's not moving. The magma stadium must have faded. It's an old device after all. If we activate the magic source, the lift should move normally. Where would that source be, do you know?
If so,
The mechanism will have to take a shortcut with a neighboring lift. That one works. Let's go, I believe.
then just as I thought.
Something seems to be different in the air.
We've got this. I don't think we
There
can
they
avoid a
are.
fight here.
Shit.
We'll hold our ground.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Am I cursed? Poison.
Well, that would have killed all of us if that gone off, so that's nice.
Everyone okay? Oh, gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I can.
Take it.
Hey-ya! Frick your poison.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Captain, they've slowed him down.
Megiddo!
Swordmaster!
Bucket.
I'll cut you down.
Simply hit them extremely hard, actually.
Victory's ours.
That might be of use
A
later.
balm of life is certainly worthwhile.
Take it slow. If
Time for some close
it may rush.
There they are.
That was neatly done.
Was it not? Can't head that way. Seems to be a giant ear, too, that way. Unfortunate, for sure. Alright, our mage and our install are not doing so hot in SP. Wow, big surprise. SP is the thing that's fucking stopping me again. Gain Dragonblood is crazy. Okay. That should hold us over at least for a little bit.
Goodness.
It's blocking the way. We can't get through like this.
Great find. Keep it.
Yeah, easy. Non-issue. Stairs lead up. Up we lead.
Hey.
Seem okay with this temple, Yufa. Is there other... Okay, that's annoying.
Indeed.
Let's offer prayer confined by the altar. Okay. Yeah? That's what I thought.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Get the hell out of here. I need to get by. Just a double check real quick. Yeah. As far as I'm aware. Fire!
I shall fight.
Round slash. Punch him. This is effectively 11 because we restore 3 every turn. It's not horrible.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, a lot of stuff over there.
I see the enemy.
I'll give it my all.
Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Don't worry, Stroll can literally just punch him. It's that simple. Unscathed.
Careful, we're not through them yet.
That's true, we aren't.
Looks like they found us.
That's unfortunate.
Right there. Come and get me.
Get out of here, bitch. Forgot to heal myself. Nah, that probably won't be an issue. Especially if I crit. That's pretty pog. Mage wins. Hama. I will simply crit a 3rd time. Megiddo. Wins. Hama. Alright, you got 1 turn. What are you gonna do with it? Charge. Gotta say, kind of brave for that one. Mage wins. Hama. Easy. Simple. Wonderful. Hero's Incense. Nice to have. 2 more of those. Also nice to have. Purple chest. All in Abacus. Normal attacks that land will always deal critical hits. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Perhaps.
Is that mechanism that activates the lift?
Say.
It says that we'll be able to restore it. Will it take us to the altar? Not quite. What we restored is the lift in the entrance wing. The connected lift to the altar still isn't functioning. Our goal is the altar. We ought to be restoring the mechanism for that lift. Rest assured that the mechanism for that lift is nearby. Simply follow the trail on the ground.
If so.
Okay.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Dodge that shit. Get him. Get him. Oh. I will simply punch all of them. Bup, bup, bup. Yeah. Nice. 3 level ups. Match agility. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, paths this way. These idiots guys can like...
You've got this.
Yeah, you're right. We do got this, but... Holy shit.
No way.
How many of them are there? What are we supposed to do? This looks grim. The contraption after should be passed here. At this rate, pushing through would prove impossible. What do we do?
Actually...
There's one possible countermeasure. It may be enough to eliminate the monsters. If it's that good, then let's hear it. The flow of magma around the monsters is different from others. If I had to describe it, it feels fake or like it has no real substance. In theory, we might find their source somewhere in this lost city.
I see.
We destroy all the humans in one fell swoop if we can find the source and snuff it out. We've not felt its presence so far, surely hiding somewhere. So that room's a no-go. That's fine. Click. Okay. This. We had down 2. Then to 3, then to 4, then to 5.
But this is...
Such a spectacular aura. It's here. Our true foe is on this floor. Your third eye allows you to look upon it then. We detect no threats. Maybe I can use Face Sight.
Right there.
Ah, look there. Finally, gave itself away. Guess it just realized it couldn't fool us, huh? There it goes, after it.
Go.
He's fast. Frick you. Wall. Yes, our goal is to trap it behind there. Got it. Behind a wall, no less.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Move to a corridor somehow. 1 second.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Okay. Yes, quite. Move that way. Yes. You have fell into my trap card. We're just gonna keep moving in circles here. That's probably it. No? You're willing to go forward? Well, I have horrible news for you, buddy. Damn. We got everyone ready? Well, this will be a merry dance indeed. Time to finish this.
I'll show you.
Let's see, how much do I have? Ah, plenty.
Are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
That helped. I'm obliged.
Defense up. Test weaknesses? Electric. Keep lowering its defense. Mad rush. That's fine.
This is nothing.
Is that it? Is that all you have?
This is just what I need. I feel the magma.
Ah!
I'll cut you down.
Right on.
Simply crit, by the way?
Blade in hand. Healing up.
I owe you.
That helps.
But,
Let's go.
dang, I didn't crit.
Watch me. Maybe not. Please.
I shall vanquish evil.
I guess Stroll has an extremely high crit chance when... Okay, ow. You got rid of all my defense downs. Fuck you. I will continue to hit you in your weak spot. 1 second.
This should be good.
Helpful as ever.
Sword master. Hack and slash.
Magic knight.
Boom.
Let's go.
Am I willing to get my ass killed? Probably not. Only probably, though. Mad Rush.
Is that all?
Nothing. Rising Slash.
Nothing.
Ow. You say it was nothing. I am very hurt by that, actually. No matter. Megiddo.
No holding back.
Slicer.
Tougher than I thought. Let justice prevail.
Lightning. I will simply crit here. Shit.
Behold this power.
Doesn't matter, it's dead. No matter, you are deceased now. Filleting katana for thief. Boom. Easy. Well, not easy, but easy enough. That settles that then. Well done, everyone. The other imposter should be gone now as well. But the ground shaking, is that an earthquake? No, I do not think so. I heard something, a roar, echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. A roar, so this dragon god can just sense all the humans have been cleared out then. Let's go back to the room with the mechanism, the one that was filled with humans. There, that should be enough to activate the lift that leads to the altar.
All right.
Okay. I'd hate to have to fight something though, man. I got like enough MP, just like enough. It's like here, I believe. Yippee, they're gone.
There's something we can use nearby.
Yeah, and it's not even blocked by something, but it's blue. Reduces the damage by being hit by your weakness. That's not horrible if you know you're gonna get hit by the weakness a bunch. Yoink. Yoink. 3. Oh, that's over. I'm ready for a nap. Well done. The lift that connects the altar should be working in order now. Alright, how do I get back there? Just follow this, probably. Was there moths or something? I killed you guys. I'm not doing it again. MP's at a premium right now anyway. I just have to make my way. God damn it. Okay, I went the wrong way. That's fine. This way works.
Our efforts were not in vain.
Bunch of butterflies will not be hitting my ass anytime soon. Okay. Here we are. Right way this time. Up, up, left.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Probably. A mossy weapon. Ooh. 1 hour left. No big deal. Hours, plenty of time.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I stand to reason that we can, in fact, avoid this fight. And I shall. For if I can punch it, it shall perish.
So apparently...
This quake's more violent than the last. Looks like we're finally closing on the dragon god. You know, I've been thinking, could the dragon god be responsible for the fall of this city?
That can't be.
What are you saying? The dragon god is not some wicked deity that you describe. Can't well say she's wrong, though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dragodios down here? That's true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean... There's no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no way to tell one way or another. Tell one is friend or foe than to meet face to face.
Let us continue forward.
That's true. What the fuck is that?
That's not half bad.
Oh, it's a human. There are humans here. Do I go the human path? And I kind of want to fight them. Dang it! Why must I be... My thirst for combat be such?
There they are.
Let's see. Let's see how you are. Power thrust. Inferno. Okay, less helpful. Slicer. Weak to slash. How about light? Resist. Frick you. I mean, it can go down in one turn. That's not a problem. Thankfully. Unscathed. Are they all like humans here?
I see the enemy.
Yeah.
Forward. All right. How's that?
Get out of here.
Okay.
There's an egg here now. You are weak to that. Interesting. Megiddo. That's a lot of everything. Lightning. Crushing fists. Melee. Yeah. Slicer. Finally. I mean, they're decent battles. I'm not sure if the EXP is worth it. I do like that though. Agility +1. You know, we haven't been critting enough lately. They might have some innate crit resistance, which is getting in the way though. Another type of human.
There they are.
Your health is scaring me.
Oh yeah, my health is low, huh?
Hey, you found something.
If you're not gonna pop out of the woodworks, I'll be taking that. An egg is no trouble at all.
Right there.
Me when I'm weak to punch, perish. Okay, those guys though are gonna be fucking annoying.
I shall vanquish evil.
Mage wins.
I'll blow you tougher than I thought. Oh, power of
Hama. Yeah, leave the egg to me. I have a lot of experience with that in particular. Down you go.
Great work, everyone.
Okay, wait a second. This is like a lot.
Right. I could get used to this.
New skill Megiddo. It's like 100. That's not going to be enough, probably. Oh, it is. Pog. Max HP goes to me. Endurance also goes to me. It's low. Stroll. I think you can now get... You can.
Fascinating.
Samurai. The elite champion. A Gallian who performed the path of the blade and continues to fight for those who cannot take arms for themselves. I would. Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want you to entrust Stroll with this power. Stroll, it's your time. Embrace the weeb inside. O worthy heart who tempts there's anxiety into strength exalt. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I bestow upon thee the soul of the warrior, the soul of the samurai, my pinnacle. Its strength is beyond compare. I shall wield this sword in the name of justice. For my pride and the blood that flows through my body, I shall be noble in purpose until the very end.
A new power to wield.
Yerp. No. Skill inheritance. Skill inheritance. What do we got? Probably gonna want slash boost. That's kind of crazy with it. Increase basic attack power. Dodge versus ice. Evasion versus slash. Maturaja's not bad. Icy Strike. Blitz. Flame Vanguard. Critical Strike. Round Slash. Rising Slash. Diagonal Slash. Should probably grab like the really strong one. Grab this. Grab Rebellion. No, grab... I don't really like him not attacking, though, is the thing. Megiddo's not bad. Medium ice physical damage. Sure. What do you get? Lightning Blade. Heavy physical to all. At level 2. Automatically increase attack. These are all, like, extremely solid. So if we go part, no, if we go equipment, you put on samurai.
Samurai.
And then we still want those wind boots. We probably don't need this anymore. Put on something that just agility +9 so that he doesn't miss. All stats +5. Holy shit. My boy be ballin'. This is all stats +4, right? That's even that's better than what I have. 1 second. We're gonna be switching places there, buddy. We switch properly. Yes. Okay. Something wants to fight. I have reportable quest. That's true. I do.
Oh no, were we spotted?
Yeah, we were spotted. They're not gonna do much to us though, so that's nice. This will like pop up and like explode.
Not safe yet. Stay alert.
All right.
I bet there's treasure around here.
It's a mimic.
Look.
Magdalene viewed 6. Perhaps it's an ancient igniter. From the looks of shimmers like a rainbow. There's a hole in the middle. There's some faint scratches on it too, like it was spun around. Throwing weapon. Assassin tool of my village. A fabled shuriken. Ancient stack of papers. I'm going to depict some kind of chart. These are ancient numerals. Perhaps it is a record of days. My best assumption is that it's an ancient calendar. Why break every 7 days? It is indeed a calendar. The weeks should be separated by groups of 5 days. Perhaps the way of counting weeks was different to ours. Looking at this calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same. Fine, I'll fight you. No, I did it on purpose. For better or for worse. Fire! Oh, Jesus. Severe might inflict it. Severe to one enemy adds a turn counter. Medium 4 to 6. Extreme wisdom damage to all enemies.
Get after it, love.
Let's go.
Taste justice.
2,000 damage. Okay, buddy. Not bad, as they say.
Wow, look at that.
Magla Feast fully restores one ally's MP. Strawl, my boy, why do you have no MP? Why do I continue to have no MP? I know why. It's because I keep using it on dumb shit. It's fine. I'll be fine. At least so I say.
Right there.
I think that's all of them.
Egg.
Blades at the ready.
No, I'm good. No blades. Alright, guess we're going the long way. Like, fuck it. Why not? We already did, like, all this.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
I think it's up, actually, right? Yes. What a weird detour this is. All for, like... I don't even know for what.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Yeah, whatever, nerd. Come and fight me. Not now, but maybe later. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum. Okay, we're back at the entryway.
This is no good.
No, there's just past this spot. No choice but to take a detour.
Forward! Let's push through!
I punch you.
Take them all out. Try some of this! Let's go!
The fuck are you gonna do?
This is just what I need.
Weak.
Don't let up now, Juna. Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Lightning.
A tough one.
Hiya! Not too bad.
Great work, everyone.
3 points.
Looks like we're safe for now.
We are safe for now.
This is bad. They're onto us.
No, they're not. They're literally just exploding over and over again.
Our usual tactics should work.
Jesus fuck! Jump scare me more. God! Megiddo!
I call upon royal power within.
Hiya! Lightning!
Let's stay calm.
Don't underestimate me. Someone get healed up. This is just what I need.
Megiddo!
Sorry, my mistake.
I shall no holding back.
Ba-da-da-bum.
Could do with to wrap this up.
Let's heal.
My thanks.
I would like to be able to punch something. Slam strike! Oh, really, dude? Really?
Through here?
The Kurt. Hit their weakness.
Now, are you prepared?
Hiya!
Deal!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Oh, power of heroes!
Luckily, you still have a lot of stuff left. I can punch it to death. Ba-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. I have a decent amount of strength to do that with.
The way's clear.
I feel like we're not getting a whole lot of EXP here. That's okay. Oh, these guys are annoying.
Cautionary heal never hurts, I say.
Yeah, I'll heal, whatever. What was that? Yeah, whatever. Frick you.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
What's this? Clear container on the ground. Must be sort of ancient vessel. Oh wow, give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeezing it makes a little thuddy sound and it dents. What is this material? It's not glass. Material that's soft but doesn't break immediately. And it's not fabric? These ancients sure were innovative. Yeah, I get it. It's plastic. It also, like, destroyed our world, so, like... Alright, can cast Rakuja at the start of battle. Endurance +2. Agility +2. That's not too bad.
Come and get me.
It would be even better if it was the, mass version.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
It's all clear.
It's not even a human. What the fuck is it doing here?
That should come in handy.
Superior Mossy Long Arm.
We've been spotted.
Have we? By fucking what?
That'll do it.
Oh my god, I'm back in the caves! Okay, I think I see the path here. Maybe not. Like, what are you gonna do? Fight me? Like, come on.
Right here.
Yoink. Ah.
We're spotted.
Come and get me.
Down you go. Holy shit. Is that enough enemies?
Your breathing sounds late.
Okay, fuck off. I was on the ground. Repelling. HP recovery is now in effect. Okay, well.
I've got just the dance dancer.
Mass dancer. Resist and then nothing. Oh, your burns. I should get healed. You're not wrong. Now that I look at my health, I do notice it is quite low. Frick you. Get crit, bozo.
Now, what's the play?
All right. I will hit you with lightning. Okay.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Let's go.
Frick you. I don't care.
Captain, I'll give you the performance.
Pass.
I shall fight.
Oh, power of heroes.
Yeah. Okay, that miss kind of sucks, like a lot, but that's okay. Pollen attack. I died to that. That's cringe. Lava crystal.
No holding back.
Lava strike.
Is everyone all right?
Revival medicine. Power thrust.
This'll be over soon. Behold this power.
Bum 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 ba ba da dum ba da da bum. Stroll, you gotta aim at all. Bro didn't even move. God, I'm running so fucking low. Thankfully, I can punch literally anything, so we're fine. Barely made it easily. Same thing in my book.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
I'm right here.
Okay. That guy's a problem, though.
This power feels stronger still.
I guess we could run. That's a solution.
Look.
Nice fun.
If I don't got the MP, just ignore. These things aren't really tough anyway. They don't give us the MP we want. I mean, the HP. Oh. It's mirror to describe with archaic writing. Dragon God Et.
What this is?
Picks the dragon god manifesting before the priestess. Dragon normally dwells within Dracodios. It takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, wield it. Only when you wield it, then how is it that the village comes to harm? Does it just pop out and go on a rampage who's feeling antsy? It is my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such, I am uncertain. However, the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid, I'm certain of it. What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? And Dene said it himself. The village took all their fears and anxieties and burned your shoulders with them.
Say,
Ufa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice? Because it is my duty.
But that's
No.
so...
What need would there be for a priestess if it were to stop? The village has already sacrificed so much. The priestess cannot simply abandon her destiny. It surely is a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may lead to you dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about your people, Ufa, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
But then...
True, true, true. Have you considered simply not dying? Tap's head. Samiro, the priest is described in archaic writing. The priest is holding a lance and a dragon, so the lance is in the depths of this place. This image, something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? There in the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village? They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know, it's almost as if the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend well correct? But offerings have been made of the priestess to the dragon god for generations.
Might I ask you something?
Sure. I got half an hour.
Come to this island. For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow. Cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracodios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
True.
Let's go.
Well, well, well. Is that a safe room, I hear? Wonder how much longer this place is. Like, holy. It's oppressive in here. I think it would be a perfect place to rest. Magla Hollow. Then rest a spell. Make a record. Yerp. Like halfway through about. Alright. As to not be late to maps, I will end here. I know. Big shame. However, one must always plan ahead. I don't know what's ahead, and therefore I'm going to assume it's going to be long. So I shall simply stretch. All right. I don't know if anyone's actively watching. That's all right. Have yourselves one of these. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.